All right. Hello there. Here's Andy. Here is our bonfire. Today is the Altars Part 6 and potentially the final part, but I'm not sure how long the game is, so let's have a look. Have plenty of time on my hands. And yeah, let's jump to the game. So we, if I remember correctly, we need to complete that part with the rebels, supplying them with resources. And
I could use a pick-me-up.
so let me check that the sound is alright. Yeah, looks like everything is okay. There is there is some research. The scientist is gonna address that. There are no repairs to be done. There is something in the kitchen. I want to make more mush and some cooked meals. And I haven't given any tasks to the miner because I have nothing in the refinery. Look, I have a lot of resources, by the way. Tons of metals, so maybe it would be nice to make some minerals. Again, if I make minerals, then if I use minerals, then I'll not have enough for the rebels. I could craft some drill cartridges, maybe. 1, 2. Then another pylon component package. Do they occupy space? They kinda do. And maybe a repair kit. Space and the storage, such a painful thing. Well, I think I can deal with the problem in a very simple way. I'll just add another I'll add another medium storage. That will solve my problem. I know we are too heavy for a base, but I think it's alright. We'll get rid of that problem later. So, I have to go to the airlock and to my rebels. And the rebels are here. So I need to go to the metals outpost. What about the moods of my altars? They're quite overworked, so maybe we can end the crunch hours, and the workshop has to have the miner on the shift. Yeah. Let's begin with the pylon components. So I need to climb up somewhere. Here, for instance. And I need to run upwards. I suppose turn left, right? Then left again. Cross the bridge. Since when did you appear here? Don't remember you here, to be honest, but okay. Here I am. Now we just have to follow the pylon line and talk to the technician.
I've connected our pylons. You have access to my infrastructure now. Oh. Does that mean you're giving us some of your resources?
Yeah?
Mikasa es Sukasa, buddy. Help yourself to whatever you need. Huh. That's really generous of you. Thanks. I have to say, I didn't think you'd be up for it. After everything I said. Yeah. I admit I was hurt by what you said. Maybe because your opinion matters to me. That's why I wanted to prove you wrong so much. So... we're good? No. Not quite. Seriously? Yeah. There's something I owe you. Oh? What is it?
A punch?
Well, I thought,
Oh.
since you were so curious about Mom, what we talked about in her last days, after our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing. Her last words. Do you wanna know what she said? Of course I do. She said, just always be yourself, Yannick. And I know your life will be exceptional. Wow. See, there's something even I didn't know about her. Looks like she was a fortune teller. Whatever happened between us, you're taking Rapidium to Earth, and that's a big thing. I don't know what to say. Just take them. Take her words with you as a parting gift for me. Goodbye, Jan. Are you sure you want to stay here? What's there to go back to? Maxwell's lab? Besides, with those resources from you, that safe house is starting to look pretty neat. No. We're staying. It's goodbye. Goodbye then. Have a safe one, and don't spend all your Rapidium in duty-free. Brother. Thanks. Brother.
Her last wish, complete the technician's storyline. So he is actually not coming back for real. Alright. I need to craft the beacon, but I'll be able to do that just a bit later. Automatic outpost efficiency will be coming soon. What is there? What next is there to do? I wonder whether I'll be able to talk to the botanist again to give him that damn axe. Let's look at the map. What haven't I explored? There is something suspicious over here. Let's go examine that. I'm very close to that place. Over here, right? Yeah. Oh, minerals. That's useful. But is it just a passage through? Looks like so. Just a passage through. Okay. What else do we have that I haven't explored? There's a Rapedium outpost over there. So ideally I have to teleport to the base or can just run there. I think it will be faster if I run than if I walk around. Can I, by the way, stop? Yes, I can. The Rapedium outpost, I think I don't want to have it. 24 pieces of Rapedium. That's all I get. Okay, I can afford it. Have space. Now, the only unexplored part of the territory to the left from my base. I'm sure there are anomalies somewhere. That are immediately trying to hunt me down. Is it a dead end? Interesting. Okay. Why is the game saying that there is some passage here? Because there is none. Oh. There has to be some artifact here. Exactly. Band t-shirt. Torn t-shirt signed by the drummer of the Crooked Testers. I used to have so much fun at their gigs. For years they were competing with another local band, Liverpool Bugs. I hated anyone who listened to Liverpool Bugs. Holy war between fans. But then both bands joined forces to fight the record company that was ripping them off.
Yes. I was missing that.
Nice place. Probably the beacon will have to be placed quite close to this location. Somewhere here. Gosh, those metal automatic outposts are so slow. I'm sure I'll have to place it here. Can I have my damn 2 pieces of minerals at last? Why are those outposts so slow, really? Oh, at last. Production. Beacon. 4 hours of work. Do we have any more minerals anywhere? We only have 3 deposits available, right? That sucks, to be honest. Just 3 deposits, 4 deposits, I'm sorry. Okay, nothing to be done about it. Have to go to the base. I'll send the miner to work on the base maintenance, and I'll take his shift in the workshop. Outpost efficiency completed. Great. So now I have to get more at the end of the shift.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Let me think. Refinery. I think I want you to make another drill cartridge and maybe make more organics. So I'll assign the scientist to... Oh no, base maintenance looks more important. There are many modules breaking.
How did it feel, huh? Helping out the guy who knocked you senseless.
The miner doesn't approve of my helping the technician. So where do I put the... Just as I thought. The beacon goes there. To the beautiful place. On the cliff by the ocean. Why do I have all the shields suddenly? Why they all got repaired? I don't understand the mechanics.
All right, beacon placed. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd say that I should stop coming to him with every problem. You got us in this mess, Jan. Figure it out for yourself. It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. I need to think with my heart. Damn. I'm sounding like the botanist. I need to get my shit together. But then... maybe that's not such a bad idea. Let's see. The heart of this mission is... Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon. sure this was not supposed to happen? Please, can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
Was that beam repelled by the sky? Interesting. What if I don't have the scientist as my alters, as one of my alters? Who do I go and consult with? Or maybe the scientist is a mandatory alter, like the technician. So what are the assignments that they're doing? I still have a lot of repair. But the kitchen ran out of tasks, so I'm gonna send the shrink to the workshop and make a few more repair kits. Why is the shrink working only 7 hours? I don't understand. Because of his mood? Dude. Oh, come on. I'll need to watch a movie with them today. Quantum computer. Shrink is in the kitchen. Not working. Off the shift. Wonderful. Really now.
So, I have some bad news and some even worse news.
Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us?
Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board.
Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
Maxwell needs you to help him with his experiments. And he'd never get the chance to reopen his project if the corporation knew about you. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all.
What?
I set up the beacon, but just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky.
Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
Yes, I'm sure. Trust me.
And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier.
That's,
Very strange.
well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either.
Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation.
Right. One problem at a time, huh?
Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you can use the time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll probably need them if we were to overcome yet another obstacle.
New research, right? 10 hours. The scientist will have to do that. I'm gonna help fix the repair module, the quantum computer. And there is a call incoming. I'll answer it later. Let's have a feast to lift their moods. The shrink can do that. And I have to go answer the call, and then I think we'll have to watch a movie to lift their spirits.
Lucas, good to hear you.
Jan, you're going home. Isn't that exciting? How are the preparations going?
How should I put it? Your enthusiasm may be a little premature.
Oh? What's the problem this time?
It's pretty serious. I might not make it back. There's a barrier in the sky. I'm gonna have to destroy it if I want the rescue ship to land.
Damn. You're so close.
Yeah, but see, I've been thinking. Do I want it to land?
What? What's that supposed to mean? Of course you do.
Here's the thing. While my alters are worried they might not get back to Earth, I'm worried about what's gonna happen to them after they get back. Because I've learned some troubling things about Maxwell, Lucas. Are you aware that he wants to hijack the Rapidium for himself?
Maxwell has other allies now, a much more open-minded organization than Ally Corp. It's run by people who actually care about progress.
Tell me something. Do you believe everything Maxwell tells you?
What? What do you mean?
Lena. She recorded a message for me and she said she dug out some dirt about his patients losing their minds, being unethically exploited.
Exploited?
Look, after what you told me, it's clear that project meant a lot to Maxwell personally. If you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person was mistreated in those experiments? Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient, that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have... But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
So, it's true. Patient 313 really did exist.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen, but Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Lucas, this is about my alters' lives.
It's a little late for doubts now, Jan. You have no choice but to trust Maxwell. If the corporation finds out about your alters, they'll get rid of them. There's no other option.
Oh, hello, Nikita. Hello. It's a pleasure to see you. At last. Yeah, have a great day too.
What if there was another option? You're a QC navigator, Lucas. Maxwell wants you to take control of the ship once it takes off. What if, assuming for a moment that I managed to get that rescue ship to land safely, what if I just asked you to dispatch us somewhere else? Somewhere they wouldn't find us.
What are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of Rapidium? Are you crazy?
It's what you do anyway, isn't it? The question is, will you do it for Maxwell, or will you think for yourself?
I don't know, Jan. It's all very confusing. My first reaction is to say no. But I'm thinking of how much you've achieved by collecting all that Rapidium and all those conversations we had. You've grown to be some kind of, well, inspiration to me.
A friend.
Yeah, I don't use that word often, but yeah.
And what?
I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I want to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
You should think more highly of yourself. You deserve more than to be taken for granted like that.
I'll think it over. I'll 7 out for now.
Miner is carving wood in the quantum computer. Huh. That's a curious thing. Can I talk to him? Apparently not. And as for the computer, is there anything that can be done here? Doesn't look like that. Okay, let's go watch a movie and then go to bed, I suppose. To increase their moods. Oh, the scientist is exercising there. We have 3 movies to have a look at. I think I want to watch Chris and Jack, and then the 11-bit Studios movie will be for the end.
In 1977, the Voyager 1 space probe was sent to deep space. On board was a golden record containing sounds and images showcasing the diversity of life and culture on Earth, intended for any intelligent extraterrestrial life form who may find it.
Carl Sagan was behind
Today, we received their reply.
Can't we, watch something else?
It materialized on the tarmac this morning. All tests have proven it's legitimate.
So this is it? First true alien contact. And judging by the pictographic inscriptions, it appears to be a direct response to the Voyager Golden Record. After some decryption, we found a video message of sorts.
Well, man must rise above the earth, to the top of the atmosphere and beyond. For only thus will he fully understand the universe in which he lives. Socrates. All right, let's see what's out there.
Aliens of Earth, we have received your documents and studied your people. Heed our next words carefully. We have one and only one request of your species.
Be our friends!
What?
Hey, I'm Zinix. This is Phil. We loved your golden circle thingy. It was so cool learning all about you. So we figured we would make one now like this to send to you to tell you all about us. I think you'll see we have a lot in common. I feel like we could really honestly be friends.
Yeah, sorry if we scared you back there, by the way. That was just a little bit of what we call humor. Do you guys have that? I hope you do.
We're from one of the funny planets.
Do you guys have farts?
Seriously?
You should have seen our faces when we found this
Yeah,
thing.
we were just like flying.
Oh, no, you tell it.
Please, you tell it.
No, I'll tell it. All right, so we're looking for space debris, and that's actually what we do. So we are just on the edge of the universe,
Yeah.
combing for space junk.
It's pretty lonely out here, so great to hear from you.
Yeah, but then we both see your craft, and at the same time we're all, what is that? All of human history and existence on a disc, just for us!
How cool is that?
I'm not sure if they're official representatives of a planet or...
Well, maybe they'll give the record to somebody else.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us.
We just sent one record?
Just the one.
Well, that is Incredibly unfortunate.
We'll remember it all, though. Such great stuff! The math was a little bit above our heads,
No idea.
but the pictures and the sounds and the music, Chuck Berry, so cool. Elephants, so cool.
We love the picture of this one guy with the hat. He seems really fun.
By the way, thanks for the nudes, you little pervs.
Nudes?
I think they're referring to the anatomy diagrams.
Good one.
Okay.
Keep it casual. Casual, yeah. So now I guess we'll just sum up our species, give some good talking points for when we all get to hang out.
We are the #1 coolest new best friends. I think that's setting the expectations too high.
What? Go ahead, action. All right, so this is our ship. It's a rental, and we have ships that move and we move with legs, like you guys. Our ships also have legs, and we have thoughts and can make words and have organized religion and have faucets and I don't know, man. It's tough to sum everything up so quickly.
But they're good. We've also got hats! We think Hat Guy would love this one, right?
I need a bio break.
That's good. I think that covers a lot of it.
That covers a lot of it.
Our mission statement was to find intelligent life. And we have obviously slightly missed the mark. Is it possible to fast forward a little bit to maybe...
Right.
Protein, plants, we do eat dreams.
That's when I gained my virginity.
I hate you, Dr. Memories! You ruined my whole farm! You gotta see it. Do you have any baby wipes?
Yeah, I'll throw it in.
Okay. Tell them how teleportation works.
Oh, yeah, teleportation. Okay.
Oh.
What you do, basically, you pay for the service, and then you put the object in the machine, you make a wish, and then the machine, it's basically, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Anyways, that's how we're gonna send you the box. And we'll put the teleportation documents in the box if you want to learn more.
We have the file. It's just a billing statement. And a question, who likes farts? I do.
Just want to let you know that, like, we're the coolest, and we're really cool.
I want to send to other species out there, like, here's me on my best day, but if I'm being honest, like, that's not all best days, you know?
We're good without you,
so
if we wouldn't even need you. But if you feel like you want to come and hang out, you totally can, because it's the best.
Yeah, I want to meet you. But maybe I'm not this perfect person.
Do you want to do Grubhub?
Maybe you're not too.
And then we are fun, the funnest.
I want to see what you're like when the camera's not on. Take a chance on us.
Well, we have verified aliens exist, so that's good. Maybe that's a good place to stop for now.
Yes, no, very productive.
Sure.
2, 1. So there you have it, all the important stuff. We might have left out a few little facts.
But we can chat about that when
we
we're
can totally
hanging out.
chat. All right, we're gonna send you the box soon.
We'll be able to see when you finish watching the video, and once you have, we'll just open up a portal connection, and you guys can come right over.
Oh, come on over to a cool, like, chill snacks and chill thing. It's gonna be super chill.
Bring Hat Guy. And Mozart. And bring a squirrel.
Do we owe it to humanity to make further contact?
I feel like going up there would just be, you know, a lot.
Maybe we should ghost them? Is that something we might want to think about doing? I mean, we do have a ghost protocol.
No, we do have to respond somehow. I mean, who knows what we'd be provoking if we didn't.
Right, but also, we might be encouraging more...
Wait! I think I know how to respond.
Do you think we came across too eager?
I feel like maybe we didn't dance enough.
Oh, we should do a dance.
It's good.
That's a bit cringy, to be honest. I think the film should have been...
Maybe now the technician will see reason and come back.
I think that the movie should have been like 33% long of the full one, so just because the point was made, like cringy aliens who are like party guys, but all the jokes could be compressed in a third of that, because it was quite a painstaking thing to watch, I should say. Right, so what are we doing? We are researching, we are working in the kitchen. Somehow I have minerals. Not sure how that happened, but apparently I do. Base maintenance is done by the miner. Well, okay. Magnetic storm is gonna happen soon. So maybe I should go work in the refinery, as there is nothing much else I can do. Repair the module here.
I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now?
Let's go work in the greenhouse. I'll send the shrink there. As for the workshop, maybe a couple of repair kits. I'm not sure how long the magnetic storm is gonna be. Can I, by the way, work on the deposits, even though they're automatic? Can I also work myself? No, I can just turn them off. And I cannot work myself, apparently. Fine. Fine. Yay. I ran here with a purpose. And I'm glad that I did that. Collected some minerals. How can I climb down from here? Supposedly here. I'm still curious about the barricade here. Like, what's the point of this barricade? It just blocks the passage, but there are two tunnels adjacent to each other, so it doesn't block that much. Let's go back to the base. Speaking of, by the way, I've created a lot of I've created those protective shields, but I need minerals to have those shields. Damn, I wish there was another deposit with minerals. Could have set up maybe the rare metals deposit. I don't have the automatic one. I'll have to work there myself. Well, still I can do that, right? I have time. But I also need to have that the machine, I have the automatic outpost. Will it work? It should, I suppose. Oh. An anomaly. What I missed. Rapedium. I'm going the wrong way. Let's get back. We have to go over there. Metal. How do I climb down? I don't climb down here, right? I had to go exactly behind the base to do that. Come on. The sea looks like a huge anomaly. Radiation starts. Automatic outpost. And I also have to understand how to connect that outpost to the base. Well, I suppose that shouldn't be a very difficult one. I can even climb this thing and should be available for connection. Let's try. Yeah, it's indeed connectable. And then there is a problem. Tricky bastard. I don't know what to do. So I can connect this pylon to a pylon here, and then one more. We can try. We can try, but we have to get down to the bottom. Night radiation is strong, but I think I can take it with my current costume. Still have to run a lot outside at night. This is the Rapidium outpost. I missed the turn. Here. No. Here. The tree, right? The tree. Where? Now we'll have double radiation. Wait a moment. Oh, that's not good. $60 meters. Gosh, that's so unnecessary. And then this damn thing will not let me put the pylons, damn it. Why do they have so many caves here? Really, like, how am I supposed to work on the rare metals if I cannot connect the damn thing? Okay. So I'm returning to the base, fully radiated and without having set the pylon thing. Damn it. But what can we do? I mean, really, how was I supposed to set that thing up? Stupid, 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 stupid. And imagine how easier is the second playthrough. How much more easier. Much easier. Gosh, so much radiation. That is before the storm. Nobody wants to talk to me. The scientist, have you completed your research? I missed the moment when I should have intervened. Damn it. Fine. Kinetic storm in one day, so about base maintenance. 3 out of 4 modules have to be fixed. What about their moods? They're quite happy. Looks like the happier they are, the more effectively they work. So what about this one? There must be a way. There must be a way to connect the enriched metals outpost. Not through this. Oh, Look, I think I understand my mistake. I should have used this one. Okay, it's actually easier. It's much easier than I thought. Let's destroy this one. The heavy duty outpost. Let's... I was really overthinking that. So let's create a normal pylon here. Climb down. Too bad that I'll have to irradiate myself even more, but nothing to be done about that. Create a pylon here. Then create a pylon here. Are you saying that the barrier prevents me from... I see. The barrier blocks my way. Fine. What? What? Why? Like, what on earth stops you? Look, they are literally not... They don't want to connect. I don't know why, but they don't want to connect. They totally should connect. Okay. To the hell with you. I don't care. And at last, the thematic outpost now will have to be connected. And what's the problem? Are you working? You're not. Why? Because I didn't connect the original one to the base, that's why.
Come and find me when you have a
Research
moment.
finished. Okay. Assignments. I'm gonna send scientists to the base maintenance for now. While I'm running around like a madman here. Okay, this has to have done the trick. Let me try. Yeah, the enriched metals outpost is working. Finally. What happened to the stream? It's not the stream. It's the internet on my second computer. It's the internet on my second computer. It's the internet... Sorry for the looping sound. Um, the glitch has returned. Okay, I'll have to reload my second laptop. Sorry for the interruption. I just need to have a chance to monitor the stream. I was afraid that something broke down. Hopefully I have enough filters to survive magnetic storm. About the refinery. So I'll get enriched metals. How many? 30 by the end of the day, and I'll be able to make minerals out of those, I suppose. I hope. Now I have to go find the scientist. He's in his personal cabin next to mine, right? Ah, he's fixing, so he's not in his cabin, he's in somebody else's. Alright, let's go talk to him.
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier?
I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement.
So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from?
You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere.
Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed?
It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? It could have been, yes.
Damn, that's incredible. It almost sounds like the planet wanted all this to happen. Me landing here, all on my own. Oh, it makes my head spin.
Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. They don't want things. You may have been saved by the QC prediction system, but thinking of all this as some kind of intricate plan would be arrogant even for my standards. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more.
But how? We can't fly.
Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
Gosh, what's happening to my VPN? Damn it. Can you turn on already? At last. But why is not YouTube working? Because VPN did not activate. Okay, let's try other countries. What on earth are you doing? At last it began to work. Immediately a lot of pop-ups when I changed the VPN country. A lot of unnecessary windows to close, but looks like it's working. Hope Good Game Now is working, or as always it threw me out of my account. No, it hasn't. That's interesting. Thankfully it did not happen. Okay, I think I'm ready to go back to the process. Sorry again for the disturbance. What's the task now? Expose the sources of the interferences. Answer the call from Earth before starting the materializer module. What? Answer the call from Earth before starting the materializer module? What? I don't understand what that is. So there is source of interference, source of interference, source of interference. Let's begin with the one near the organics outpost. And speaking of production and assignments, so we have 3 modules to repair. I think we can. Let's check the refinery. I still haven't any enriched metals. Interesting. I'll turn off the recycler now. It's the greenhouse that is collecting, that is reserving some organics, nothing else. What do I want to make? In the workshop, something in the workshop. How many repair kits do I have? 8. I might need a couple of more after the. Or I need to build shields for my base, and for that I'll need metals. So let's create metal in the refinery. The scientist will be working there. The source of the disturbance. Somewhere here, right?
So, definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly.
Am I to follow the branch, or I mean, it's apparently something ghostly. Do I go there on foot, or no, it's better to go to the metals outpost and run from there. It'll take us less time. Somewhere here, right? To the left now. To the right now, I suppose. And somewhere here. Mm-hmm.
Amazing. I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information.
And one more. Am I to go there? Yes. Oh, metal. Why is this metal deposit not on the map? Where are you? Ah, I see.
Wow. This location looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there. I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more.
Okay, sure.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Yeah, I'm going. Already going. What about the refinery? I'm sure you finished the work already, so why aren't you asking what else you can do? Metals and organics. 5 metals, 5 organics. Ah, so I'm not gonna get minerals out of that. I thought I can refine. Wait a moment. And how do I get minerals out of that? Maybe the refiner can do that. Because I'm not that interested in that. I want to have minerals. Weird. Most weird, but okay. Nothing cute for the scientist. Let's make repair kits. Or maybe let's repair the base. There are things that are broken there, which is not good before the magnetic storm. Scientist is again in the personal cabin. Which one though? Are you still fixing the same cabin? For real? What's your problem?
So, what what do you make of the data we collected?
Interesting. Very interesting. The 3 fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure.
Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort.
A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up.
A way up? How do you mean? For what?
Reaching the barrier and destroying it.
But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically.
And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure?
A way to materialize the integral? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one.
Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there.
But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible?
What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible?
Really? Tell me more.
You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize.
Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand.
Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't. Rubidium.
Oh. That's... bold.
Bold. Dangerous. And necessary.
So you really think you can do it?
I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival.
A scientific breakthrough.
And we can play a leading role in it.
What do you want me to do?
The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us.
Mm-hmm.
It is possible. I simply know it.
Okay. So, new research available. Materializer module. The scientist has to go do exactly that. About the production, we can build fragmenting device requires rubidium, minerals and metals. Thankfully I have enough. Requires 2 hours of our time. Let's fix this. Prepare.
I'm done here.
Want me to
take care of this now?
Okay, the greenhouse work is completed. We can cook 22 meals. Really? We have 22 meals. All right. I think I want you to help with base maintenance for now. The kitchen can be dealt with later. And I'm going to the workshop. Build the device. Device is here. So what about the protective stuff? The shields, I mean. The cost is 20 and 10. Let's protect something that is... What? I have to add 2 shields. real. I'll need many more minerals. Can I remove shields? I cannot. And that's a dangerous thing, I should say. Maybe I can destroy something to get my minerals. Nothing to gain from destruction, nothing to regain. Nothing to Why everything I have built cannot bring me anything back? It used to be different. Okay, I think I can destroy a couple of storages, getting some minerals, and add a shield. The womb requires more than... Okay, I'll wait until I collect some more shields, and in the meantime I'll go and work in the workshop, finishing my repair kits. Yeah, and now let's go watch a movie in the social room to boost their moods before the storm hits. Ask me something only I would know. One of the two identical Peters is an imposter. Time to come up with some smart questions.
Freeze! Both of you! Trust me, Greg. You gotta take him out. No, it's me, man. Trust me, I'm the real me. How can I tell? Just ask me something that you know the real me would know. What's your name? Your full name? Peter Randolph Thompson.
Wait, your middle name's Randolph?
Yes. Okay, you gotta ask something that you would also know.
Right. Where did we first meet?
On the train, seat 7B. And then 2 stops later, we figured out that there was a bomb in car 6, right? And then we dismantled the bomb by figuring out that the conductor was embezzling money.
That could have been in my file. How old are you?
34.
Shoot, that could be in your file.
Do you mind? I'm sitting here too.
Okay. How many fingers am I holding up behind my back?
Come on, that's not fair for either of us. Yeah, that's not helpful at all.
This is just really hard. I feel really put on the spot right now to come up with good questions. If you won the lottery, what would you spend it on?
Is that a conversation we had? It's not one that I remember.
No, but I feel like I'd have a good idea what you would say.
So it's just like a fresh hypothetical? I guess I'd buy a new house for my mom.
Ha! Caught you, Fake Pete. I feel like you would say new Ferrari.
No, a Ferrari would depreciate in value too quickly. House for mom's a good answer. Thank you.
Don't help him. You should want me to catch him in a discrepancy.
That's just a bad question. That's not even a discrepancy. I don't want to win by cheating. I want to win because I prove to you that I'm the real me. That's how I'd want to do it too. Yeah. Makes sense, right? It is just uncanny. Like the hair's the same. Did they do the stain on your jacket? Yeah.
Shut up, 2 Pete's! Quick, what's your favorite M&M color?
Red? Blue?
Mine's green. What does that tell us? Okay, let's try this. We've worked together for years, right? So what are some of my weaknesses as a partner?
On the spot thinking. Quick problem solving.
And some strengths?
You're very, wow. Just ask about a concrete thing, not like an opinion or future planning.
Sorry, it's a heavy piece of machinery. It just kind of tires my arm out.
Ask about a fact that you and I both know.
How many states are there in the United States of America?
And that everyone else wouldn't also immediately know.
This is really hard. I can't think of anything, okay? Well, what if you ask me questions? Yeah, you ask me something that you think only I would know, and then you give your answer, and we see if they match.
Okay, what drink did we share at the ambassador's wedding?
Don't remember.
What's the entry code to our safe house?
No idea.
Okay, well, so now I'm questioning if you're even the real Greg.
I'm the real Greg. I'm just a little bad at retaining trivia, I'm realizing right now.
The code to our safe house is not trivia, dude.
Yeah, but it's just still, I'm on the... You get it.
Wait, no, he's right.
It's not. That's not trivia. He's not asking you that because he knows he can prove that he knows it. He's asking you that in hopes that you, yourself, will reveal it. Because that's the piece of information that his team is after. That's the imposter Pete. Oh, thank God.
What?
How'd you know?
Yeah.
Anyone who's worked with me for years would know I'd have an impossible task tracking that logic. I got lost immediately.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Greg.
Imposter! I have changed a bit. Went through that whole yoga phase, used to be a bit of a cusser, clean that up. Wait, I only get one round of guessing? Doesn't seem fair. Would have asked better questions if I knew that. But, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Weird.
Bless you.
Okay, their moods have improved.
Maybe now that I'm back.
Hopefully their moods have improved and we're going to bed.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Where? How? On Earth were we running out of storage space? We can build a Rapidium Arc. Not sure if that does something, but it clears some storage space issue. And build another one, even. Just that it will require an entrance, which I quite dislike. So, shields. I can add one more shield to the womb, and a shield to the recycler. What am I to do in the meantime? Suit batteries will occupy my space. Not the best idea to make those explosive things drill cartridges. Volume is less than the metal they require. Magnetic storm has hit the base. So, base maintenance and the research have to watch for the destruction.
I'm back. What's your world like?
Anything to fix? Not that I can say. Greenhouse. Already someone is going to fix it. Quantum computer. Nobody's going there, so I'm going there then.
Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
The research lab is something that I really need, to be honest. Damn it. I should have protected the research lab, you know? The first thing should have been the research lab. What was I thinking? Workshop failure. Yeah, shields are not helping. The research lab is back to business, so please continue your work. I'm returning to the quantum computer. To continue my repair. Done. What else to fix? Infirmary, refinery, personal cabin is requiring some attendance. Where are my minerals? I'm sorry. I cannot see anything. Like, the day has almost passed and nothing is working outside. Maybe because they're not working during magnetic storm. Well, that I didn't know. Okay, I'll go to sleep now.
Hello?
Hello. No point in waiting. Sun is dangerously close, anomaly activity has increased, blah blah blah, the intral vein, all that trash. So, some repairs are to be done, but they will be done. Let's cook something in the kitchen to have enough food for the future. What about research? Half an hour. We had just 30 minutes. Because of my mistake, I didn't get. What about the new intral vein? I thought a new intral vein was supposed to be. Wait a moment. Let me load the game. Because I want to read the message that we get at the start of the day. Is there no intral vein on the planet's surface? Loading times are very, very long. A new intral vein has appeared on the planet's surface. So where is it? Why isn't it there? Shrink is going there, as I said. Workshop has the drill cartridge in production. How do I have more minerals now? Where from? Strange. Intral vein. Where are you? Oh no, bots, please go away. It's really always so... have to do so many things to remove the message and the account from my channel. No, really, where's the intral vein? Usually it was shown on the map, but now it's not. And how on earth am I to locate it like that? Does the game imply that I have to run around like a madman, looking for everything I can encounter? That maybe is not what I want to do, to be honest. Must I Google that? I suppose. Let's Google that. Intral vein, Act 3, the altars. The map says it's somewhere here. Okay, let's go to the Epedium deposit, and from here I must run up here. There's nothing. It's empty. Very strange. Maybe there was a glitch and I already located that intral vein before, because I did. I really don't know what to look for the intral vein. Supposedly it can be somewhere there, but I mean, it can also be anywhere. There are surprisingly few anomalies. Have just encountered one. Nothing. Empty. Let's check the beacon place. The scientist is almost ready with his research, so he will probably ask me to go and approach him. Should do exactly that. New intral vein, which is not on the map. Research finished. So, what am I to do? What do you mean build the materializer module? I have it. Fragmenting device. Build materializer module. What's that? Is it a...
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Exactly next to my base. What's the point? time wasters. Okay, let's go check the construction module. Materializer, indeed, we have it. Powerful module that can be used to create an electromagnetic field strong enough to materialize a proximity plane. Gosh, it's huge. And the placement is very inconvenient, I should say. Fine. I have metal to create the elevators. Talk to the scientist in the materializing module.
What the hell is this thing? A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet.
Really? It's that simple?
I prefer the word elegant, provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use.
Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen you this insecure. And we've been through a lot.
This really is no time for malicious remarks, Jan. We are treading on thin ice here. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base. The effects are hard to predict, but it can be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes.
Sounds encouraging.
Once we turn this thing on and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start. While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long.
So, I only get one shot.
Exactly. That's why it's vital that we have all hands on deck.
Good point. The team's not ready for this kind of challenge.
Then make sure it is, because we'll need to be flawlessly prepared. Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock. There'll be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission. And no time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart.
And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk.
Well, you're getting cold facts instead. Here's one crucial point. It will be wisest to start in the morning. You don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing you'd want to encounter is night radiation on top of that structure.
What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need, and the whole thing dematerializes while I'm up there?
Like I said, you'll need to be fast, and we'll need to be strong.
Right.
When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your signal, I'll activate this beast, and we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
Destroying the barrier. You're going to materialize a part of proximity plane to approach the prism barrier. You should prepare for that task, making sure your alters have everything they need to secure the base. Secure the base. From collapsing, and you have enough suit batteries and anomaly shields to sustain a long and dangerous climb. I see. So suit batteries and repair kits have only 3. Alright, repair kits. Repair kits. Let's have 4. In total 6 hours of work. And I think the scientist will be doing that job because he has nothing else to do. I wish I had one more planetary sample, to be honest. The shrink is in the kitchen. Is there something to do in the kitchen? There are meals to cook there. About the base, yeah, the miner thing should be alright. I'm gonna travel to the planet's surface to explore whether we have anything. Tree entry. Whether we have anything to gather. Where's the closest energy barrier? It's near the organics outpost, right? Near the minerals outpost, I'm sorry. So I have to go there to recharge. Maybe gather some rogue minerals again. Minerals have become a real bottleneck. We need them to fortify the base, and I haven't got enough. And that damn intral vein doesn't show itself on the map. Wait, what? Repedium place. Intral veins. Why could it not show itself? Tell me. How am I supposed to find it on my own?
I'm done here.
West from the enriched metals deposit in the north of your base. And the sunrise is coming up. But I've already... Maybe I just found them earlier than I was supposed to, and that's why I did not appear now.
Want me to take care of this now?
What do I want him to do? More food or refinery? Maybe let's make mush to cook a feast later. Metal. I want to check on my rebels. Is there anything I can scavenge here? No, it's empty. Do they have solar panels there, or what are those lights? Apparently they will attract attention from the Ally Corp forces with that thing when those land. So what do you think they're doing? What do they think they're doing? And there is no one to interact with, right? Yeah. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. But they should be alive, I hope. I need to also craft suit batteries. Too bad there aren't many minerals scattered on the planet's surface. Okay, I think I'll go check on the
I'm done here.
organics
Want me to take care of this now?
outpost. To get rid of all anomalies there, if they are at all there. Just it will make my way simpler when I head on that quest. And who knows, maybe there is some intral vein there, but my hope is fading. glitched one. Uses to be picked up. Not enough storage space? Oh, come on. I'll make another battery then. Still no space. Fine. Let's see if we're gonna be met with anything here. So what am I supposed? Once you turn on the materializer, you won't be able to return to the base, build outposts and fast travel, or use fast travel or any infrastructure until you install the fragmenting device. Destroying the barrier might take many hours. Are you sure you want to continue? No. Many hours, you mean human hours or game hours? Thanks for the warning anyway. Very kind of you. Should I make them work harder today? I think so. Just in case. What can I do? Look at how many minerals I have. Like, what if I switch it off? What will happen? I cannot work myself, unfortunately. I cannot work myself. Let's see what the enriched metals outpost has. Somehow the barrier replenishes my energy even after the magnetic storm. Still, no minerals. What a freaking shame. Freaking shame. Incoming radiation. Let me see, where's the rubidium? It's in front of me. Let's go there. Intral vein. Hello, Yasuke. Looks like you have a favorite phrase to use at the start of the stream. It's appreciated. I hope you have a great day too. Hope you are enjoying the day. And hopefully you have a nice mood today. Silva, Teichiro, hello. Welcome, welcome. We are nearing the point where we'll have a very difficult mission, and I'm really struggling with collecting enough minerals. I don't know where to get those, and I feel stupid for not researching the technology that enables me to make minerals out of elks. Unfortunately, I did not do that. So what can be done? I can maybe create a standard normal machine to mine minerals. Aha, and I need minerals for that too. Great. That sucks. Well, as usual, thank you. Great to hear about that. Right, a little bit late. That's all right. That's absolutely fine. And you always have a chance to rewatch recording. So the automatic outpost, the efficiency of an automatic outpost is the equivalent of 9 hours of human work on a basic outpost. If I build an advanced non-metals outpost, then I will waste. I'll waste some resources, some minerals on that. Mining outpost helps nothing. There is no way to get another planetary sample. Gosh, I wish I could. Maybe I could cancel some research. I mean, the speed with which I get minerals is just pathetic. Pathetic. Let's create 5 pieces of mush. In the workshop, I still have time enough to make a suit battery. A couple of suit batteries. What can I do in the meantime? I can go add this one more shield to the recycler. Again, have no minerals, but at least some buildings are protected. Even though there are many more to protect. Quantum computer, the kitchen, infirmary, gym, research lab, blah blah blah. Especially research lab requires protection. So what can I say? You know what, scientist? Let me do one thing. I'll make a mining outpost. Or you will make the mining outpost. What will I do in the meantime? What if I go watch a movie right now? Will that increase their mood and will they drop their work in the process? I hope they don't do that. Give me a moment, guys. I'll go empty the laundry. It will take just a minute. Okay, I'm back. You might think that I'm a raccoon because I've had several laundries in a row, which is true. It's just that I had a ridiculous situation. I had run out of washing capsules, and some washing piled up. And when the capsules arrived, I had to wash a lot of things in a row. So that's what happened. So let's risk and watch the 9th movie. Secret Message from Earth, the movie that's not improved by LI Corporation.
ma.
Podstawówki tam miałam cheaty właśnie do GTA, do Simsów.
Musimy Motherlotu dodać jeszcze.
O. Dobrze, że już mamy same śmieszne bagi.
Bardzo wesoły. Uważaj. Nie oglądaj się.
W tej kapsule, co umiera.
To jest załoga, która zmagła w kapsułach.
Przeanalizowałem sobie nagrania.
Got to be kidding me.
Mam redkę
I know,
z
right?
animacji opcji.
Będzie sequel?
Może?
Muli.
This is Boris. Hello.
Hello.
What is your favorite video game genre or genre combination?
RPG.
RPGs with adventure.
The Souls-like games?
RPGs.
JRPGs? It's a whole variety. I don't have a preference. Whatever is interesting. I think I'm going to go for immersive sims.
I don't have a favorite type.
RPGs.
First-person shooters, FPS. I like to shoot people.
RPGs. RPGs, definitely.
Tomek loves RPGs and Souls-like.
Screensaver.
All right.
The age of digitalism, networks, and super strong computers. Here we have a designer that is embracing the analog way of working.
Actually, it's a level designer, so it makes less sense.
What are you working on?
I am analyzing the gameplay and judging why the people are not following my beautiful levels. And the people, everybody is going there with the anomalies. No one is taking the path up that is totally safe. And everybody is dying there. I don't know why.
This is Tomek. Hello, Tomek.
Hi.
What's your life decision that you thought about the most?
I thought about getting married. Is this a good decision or not? But it was very good decision.
Quitting my studies.
Left my job and quit my relationship, moved to the Warsaw and start to work on the altars.
Should I leave my hometown?
What I should eat today?
It's coming to Poland and start working here.
I've got such a blackout in front of the camera.
Yeah, this happens a lot. No worry, you're gonna cut this.
Moved to Poland. Decided to try game dev. It was very hard, but now I'm here.
Giving up on my ex. Leaving the university and moving to Warsaw to start a career in game dev.
Oh god. Skip that one.
Siema! Kogo tutaj przywiało? W jakim celu tutaj przybyłeś dzisiaj?
Dzisiaj na ogrywki artesowe i na imprezę, tak, naszą letnią, coroczną imprezę bitową.
Jarasz się na dzisiejszy dzień, na imprę i na embargo zniesione i w ogóle na ogrywkę?
No, tak. Ja się
Jak tam? Jesteś podekscytowany na dzisiejszy dzionek?
Czemu miałbym być?
No nie wiem, ogrywki, embarga, imprezy. Coś tam może chociaż jedna z tych rzeczy cię interesuje.
No.
A kogo kochasz?
Bo to jest po prostu inteligentny, bo ma cel, ma wizję i konsekwentnie do niej dąży. To zdecydowanie intelektualiści z wizją.
Halina? To w sumie jest taka dobra mordka, po prostu można kind of polegać.
Nie no, mój oczywiście do animowania ulubiony to Botanist. To po prostu on cały czas płacze.
Ta praca jest samą przyjemnością, a żeby w życiu odnosić przyjemności, to należy się nie skupiać na wyborach, tylko iść z prądem, tak jak świat nas kieruje. Go with the flow. Dzięki temu zostaniesz QA.
Kurde.
What are you working on in The Alters?
I'm a game writer.
Right. And what do you do exactly?
I write all the weird words that the Jan and his alters are saying.
Kurde.
Zajebiste.
Słagiński.
Czekaj, ale to jeszcze się zatnij i zablokuj się w kolajderze. Nie,
Wyklipuj. Musisz teraz przez
w krześle środku.
windą wylecieć z budynku.
Ej, jak się dają? Zatapiają się.
Tak, już z nich nie wstają.
I want to buy this jacket. Actually, I think they have it in their
What's
shop.
your role in the project?
I am a senior technical artist. I double as VFX artist.
He's lying, he's a sorcerer. He's doing his dark sorcery with the shaders. He's the only person who understands what's going on in there.
It's the Japanese translation.
It's Japanese.
Tell her about the crunch.
Yeah, so here's crunch, but in Japanese it means long hour forced labor. So it sounds like in a concentration camp. Because we don't have such a word, crunch, because we are crunching all the time. We don't recognize it.
It's just work.
Yeah,
It's just work. We can put like one is work and the other one is European work, and it's when they are not, when they are working just 8 hours.
Yeah.
No, dobra. Czekaj, bo jesteśmy...
Zachowuj się naturalnie.
Bardzo lubię, kiedy masz sprawy domu, nie?
Do you have any message for the players?
Please feel the agony of the game and the joy as well.
Don't mess up your save files, guys.
Guys, please listen to our game and play with the best possible headphones.
Never buy golden shotguns.
Get good. Get good or better.
Make sure you have a great time playing.
Take it easy and call your friends.
United States government used public funds to fund underground bunkers full of cheese.
Okay. Just as I thought, some stuff from their studio. Now let's check whether the job was completed. It was not. They immediately rushed to watch the movie. How amazing! Okay, I undermined my whole plan. Fine. I undermined my plan with building a mining module. Well, let's cancel the mining outpost and make the suit batteries. In total, I'll have 8, 3 repair kits, 1 radiation filter, just in case. And now I'm gonna add 1 more protection onto the research lab. No, onto... Remember, I added 1 somewhere. Okay, what don't I want to break? I think I don't want to. I don't want the workshop to break, right? And something else. I don't want the kitchen to break. And should I build another storage? I cannot, I don't have organics for that. I can build another Rapidium arc, even though it contributes nothing. But again, I can always break it. I can always disassemble it. So let's go to the mission point without wasting too much time. I think I'm ready. I'm not irradiated. I have 5 suit batteries. Should be enough to win. At least I hope. And it's morning time, so if I mess something up, it's not gonna be that bad. I can always load, I suppose. I have 3 shields ready to defend me. I, as I said, have no radiation exposure. I have 10 charges in my battery and have more if I want to charge it up back. Yep, let's begin the adventure. Just one more thing, the base maintenance has to be done by 2 people. Crunch hours should be off. Scientist goes now. What about the kitchen? There is mush to be cooked. Okay, to help with the mush. The shrink goes to help with the base maintenance, and the scientist is working in the workshop, making batteries and repair kits. I am ready. Let's go.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
It's actually like a tree.
Wow. It worked.
Run.
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
You bet, my man, you bet. So what can I do from... they're all working on the base maintenance.
Looks like we have a short circuit in the research lab. And I will need to contain it. No, I'll go. You,
I thought
damn it, okay. Okay, you take care of it.
I thought I added defensive layers to the research lab. How on earth did it break? What on earth was I doing that for?
A dangerous malfunction in the quantum computer. Oh, what the hell is it? We need to fix it before it goes berserk.
So, is there any reason why I'm doing that? I mean, hunting the anomalies.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the radiation shield has stopped functioning, and I'm receiving alerts from all over the chassis.
There is nothing here. Okay, I have to run forward.
Damn it. This place is lit up like a friggin' fireworks show. We need to contain those short circuits.
a surge of electrostatic discharges. Instruments are unstable, but your battery might actually profit from that anomaly.
Really so. Means that it's being charged slowly. Ah, I lost a piece of my shield.
Don't want to whine, but it's getting pretty hot down here. Someone do something about the cooling system.
Prism anomaly.
Prism anomaly. And I cannot see the... the source. I don't see where the source of it is.
I'm afraid all mechanical instruments are going berserk. Can someone get me out of here, please?
I see nothing. Freaking prism anomaly.
That slowed me down. I need to press on.
What next? Oh, I see.
Jan, we're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up there and destroy that son of a bitch.
Gladly.
Almost there. What? Oh, come on. Not more anomalies. It's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick.
I wish I could. Where must I launch it? Here, I suppose. No? Where? Where must I set it up? Oh, I see.
Yes, I made it.
Here goes. Get the hell out of there! It's going to disintegrate! You need to get down now!
Okay. Running away. Wait a moment. I came from here, it's barred. How am I to leave the place? Really? How am I supposed to go away? Maybe I can jump? I can jump, apparently. I see.
What the? Fuck it. No other way down. Holy shit!
Nice cinematics.
Okay. Talk about a close shave. Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
I'm afraid even to think about that. Everything is broken, right? Base in bad condition.
Cheers.
Welcome back. We did quite well, don't you think?
I don't know. Are they drinking beer? Gosh, that's understandable. Okay, so battery is no longer necessary. Repair kits, I still have plenty of those, the same as... So I don't need to actually craft anything, it looks like. Hey, remove it! I don't need it. Right, to hell with you. Let's craft something in the kitchen. The scientist will do that. I'm gonna go help with
I'm really curious how my life will be once we...
I'm gonna help with the base maintenance now. Mush has been completed, right? So let's make the feast to celebrate our success. Communication room is being repaired. The refinery is the only one that struggles for now. Like that? You're that relaxed? Oh my god, they're easy to come back to their good mood. So actually, do I need to even help them? Doesn't look like that. I don't think I'll go help them. The shift is almost over. The shift is almost over. Okay, then I have to help them. Oh, they'll shirk. Game says I'm tired, but that's alright. Here comes the refinery. The communication room and the command center are broken. Oh, that's a lot of time to fix it. Gather your altars in the kitchen in the morning. Okay, well, let's go to sleep. Sunrise in 6 days. I wonder what the rebels thought about what was happening here. Repaired successfully. What jobs do we have? I think I, after all, need a few repair kits, so the scientist can do that. What about... the feast is not completed. Okay, I'll send him there later. Something about gathering people in the kitchen in the morning, right?
Okay, team, we made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land.
Hell yeah!
I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. We beat the odds. It's incredible.
It's perfectly fine to be emotional about it. But it's not over yet. There's two things we need to discuss. One,
After talking to Maxwell, we've decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship.
That's ridiculous. What are we? You're embarrassing cargo now?
All right. And what about the other thing? Okay, here comes problem number 2. I learned some disturbing things about Maxwell's experiments, and I'm not sure we can trust him to stick to his word and keep you safe from harm. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rapidium on board. Ally Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety. Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed? Are you willing to confront a military unit? I never said anything about fighting them. We need to be smart about this. How about we negotiate? I could talk to them calmly, reasonably.
We could sneak up on them. Use the element of surprise. They don't know what to expect out here.
Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We could use that to our advantage. Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it. So, maybe we could hide inside the base and ambush them once they get in. Haven't you been listening? They'll be armed, and we could be outnumbered.
So? Are we gonna let that intimidate us?
No. If we really feel up to a violent confrontation, we should be prepared for extreme measures. Such as, we could blow up the base with the rescue team inside. Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare.
Now, hold on a minute.
No. There has to be another way than killing.
I agree. Let's brainstorm.
We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them, like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it, devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you.
Gas mask?
A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that.
It's too risky. What if you get caught? The sun is not going to wait for us. We need to be ready.
Okay, I get it. But we have to decide on something. If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision. The success of the mission. We are not killing those people. Not for the sake of success or anything else. Okay, you can decide all of that later. For now, we need to focus on the fundamentals. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then?
We'd need to take control of that ship somehow.
Which will probably mean we'll have to craft an autopilot device, connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination.
Let's just fucking get on with it then.
We still need to decide how to smuggle you on board. I presume you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation? I'd like to listen to your ideas first.
We could pretend to be specimens from this planet. We just need to find some damn big boxes.
Fine, here's my take. It's not the actual smuggling that's the problem, it's surviving the voyage in cryosleep. And that's going to take a separate, properly designed module. How about a Rapidium arc? The cargo they'll never leave behind. Oh, that's actually interesting. A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build.
You mean some kind of magic cabinet shit?
That's it. We need to create a fake Rapidium Arc. A Trojan horse Rapidium Arc. Let's just not get carried away with the mythological references. It's the kind of bravado I'm allergic to. Yeah, I like it. That's settled. Do we have everything? Almost. Except the last detail. What do you mean? We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? Have you really thought this through? You said you'd get us to safety, buy us time to escape and hide, but what about you? Our disappearance might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. But you, they'll be determined to hunt you down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on trial. Are you sure you want to do this? Suffer the consequences if they catch you?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Let's hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we're not going to be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control. That's scary, but I guess it's true.
Well. Look who's gained a new outlook on reality.
Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work. I second that. Enough talking.
Yes. No time to waste.
Final preparations. Activate the beacon to summon the rescue team. Can I craft anything already before that happens? Looks like no. Organics outpost, no storage space. Let's go activate the airlock, the beacon, I mean. Not expecting any anomalies to besiege me. But I'm expecting some jump attack against me now, or maybe some technician waiting for me at the beacon. Maybe they'll change their mind after all. This time it worked. Okay, let's look at the tasks. Final preparations. Research the Ark sarcophagus. Prepare at least one solution for the rescue team and the takeover. Rescue team the safe way. Craft 4 explosive charges. Rescue team non-violent way. Craft the sleeping gas. Research the suit mask. The takeover autopilot. The takeover let the rat in. Ask Lucas for help with flying the ship. It's a lot of stuff. So a lot of research. Ark sarcophagus. Unlocks a pseudo-Rapidium Arc in which alters could travel hidden. 4 hours. Suit mask upgrade 4 hours, and autopilot device also 4 hours. About production, explosive charges or sleeping gas. I'm going for sleeping gas. And what about the mask? The mask is in the research part. The damn axe. I have to remove the tusk. Not too bothered by that optional one. So what am I to do now? Oh, there is a call. I need to talk to Lucas, I suppose. Is anyone working in the workshop? No. I think the shrink can do that. And research lab, the scientist, of course. Let's have the feast first. And then I'll send him to the workshop. Communication center. Signal lost. Oh, come on, really?
Lucas, it's good to hear from you.
Jan, did you manage to get rid of that barrier?
Yeah, the ship's gonna be here anytime now. Have you thought about helping me out?
I have. And it's a big favor to ask. But I thought it over after we talked. I have something to confess. It's not easy, but I lied to you.
Was it your brother?
About not remembering that patient.
Maybe it's the
313.
It's you?
I lied to myself because I didn't want to remember.
So, what happened?
One day they just carried him out in a plastic bag. And I was told to erase any traces of his existence from the database. Simple as that. Then I got a call from a woman who was asking about her son and demanding medical data. She was very agitated, but I just hung up. Then there were other calls about other patients. Again, I ignored them. I wanted to believe in Maxwell's vision so bad. I guess I just preferred to be blind to everything that was going on. Right under my nose. But yeah, I think people did lose their minds. And some even lost their lives. All this time I was aware of it, and I feel so bad about it.
Bad?
Man, that's a heavy thing to admit. And I know it took courage.
It's good to get it off my chest. And I know one thing. I don't want to do that anymore. Be part of something I don't approve of. And the least I can do is help you to get your alters somewhere far away, where they have a chance to escape to freedom. We'll let Ally Corp retrieve the Rapidium when they find the ship eventually. Your alters deserve to live. And you deserve to choose their fate.
Thanks, Lucas. Let's do it. I know how much you're risking.
Yeah, I am risking a lot. Maybe more than you know. But you risked a lot too. Just because I asked you to. And I think I've learned something from you, Jan.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Sometimes you just have to shut your eyes and do the dangerous thing.
Doesn't sound like something Grandma would approve of.
I don't know. Maybe you'll get a chance to ask her yourself. I'm saving a spot for you in her calendar.
All right. We'd better get down to it then.
Yeah, right. In that case, I'll need you to prepare something for me. Because I'm not going to be able to use codes from Maxwell to hack the ship's autopilot system. You're going to have to give me a way in.
What do you need?
A rat.
A what?
A remote access transmitter. All you'll need to do is activate it once you're on board and align it with the ship's frequency.
That sounds simple enough. But where will you put the ship down?
That depends on the weather and have some ideas.
Lucas?
Good luck.
Okay. In the kitchen, nothing cute. Let me send the shrink to the greenhouse. Base maintenance requires no attention. I don't know what to do, to be honest. I think I'll go work in the workshop.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Rat. Remote access transmitter that will give Lucas remote control over the seized spacecraft, ensuring our safe trip to Earth. Let's prioritize it.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Let me send the miner to the workshop while I'm here, and I'll create a mining outpost first. The scientist is in this research lab. I'm listening.
Hey, what's on your mind?
I have to say, I keep thinking about what we achieved, materializing the Integral and keeping it stable.
Yeah. What a stunt, huh?
It was much more than that. And it wouldn't be possible without what you did back there, with the quantum computer. You weren't afraid to change, and that let you become more confident with who you are. I'd like you to know that ever since we got out of the sandstorm, something's been preoccupying me. Maybe earlier I'd have ignored it, since it's not directly related to our mission, but I started wondering, what if a change of approach could reveal new paths of reasoning before me? Just like it happened for you. I think I might want to open up to that.
Well, well, well. Glad I could finally teach you something. What's so interesting?
This planet, its close relationship to the Integral. It's one thing that everything here is connected to the presence of Rapidium, but I have a nagging sensation that there could be more to it.
Like what?
It's too early to speculate, but I have some theories, and I believe I could prove them. I observed some curious telemetry readings from a nearby area. I must say, they're intriguing. Like I said, it's pure speculation at this point, but, well, you may laugh if you want, but I feel that I should explore that place. Call it intuition.
Wow, that sounds baffling. You sure got me hooked.
Yes, I must admit a hunch is not something I would usually consider a strong argument. And I don't understand it myself, but this time, well, maybe there is something rational there, but I'm just not seeing it yet. What I'm trying to say is something mysterious is urging me to explore that place, and I do not want to resist it. I already plotted a route I could take, but I'm going to need something from you.
What's that?
Remember those superconductive polymers? Well, I'm going to need some more of them.
Sounds intriguing. You've got my attention.
I'm not ready to discuss the details just yet, but I promise to share everything I found after I come back. The whole excursion shouldn't take me longer than a day.
Still, what if you got lost? The radiation will kill you if you don't come back on time. I won't get lost. Don't worry. So, about those polymers? Let me see what I can do. Of course. Just, please don't postpone it forever. I know this planet hasn't revealed all its secrets yet, and leaving without ever finding out what they are would haunt me forever. Or however long I get.
Research finished. Sarcophagus. Now, suit mask, upgrade an autopilot device. Production. I can now make polymers. Material required to craft bridge anchors. And how many do I need? Give 10 polymers to the scientist. 10 of those. Okay. I'm going to the refinery, I understand. Here we go. Let's go back to the scientist.
Okay, I've got those polymers you wanted for your little secret project.
You don't have to be so condescending. You either believe in it or not. Make up your mind.
Go and check it out then.
Thank you. I was hoping you'd understand.
So is he going away from the base? For one day? Scientist has left the base. Yeah, there's no one to do the research now. Hopefully he'll come back tomorrow. I'm gonna send the miner to the base maintenance. And I'll take his shift in the
That your field?
at the
Can't
workshop.
believe we're leaving.
Nothing cute. Can I make something else? Explosive charges. I don't think we need that. Research the suit mask. Research the autopilot device. The shrink is waiting in the captain's cabin. I'm listening.
Did you want something from me? Yes. I've been waiting for you. You're nearing the end of your mission. We are nearing the end of our mission. You've made some difficult choices on the way, and I realized even though it is my job to be here for the whole crew in stressful times, we've never really talked about you. Your struggles during this journey, your hopes, regrets, fears. Would you like to talk about it, Yacht? You mean like in a therapy session? What else? Yeah, I think I really need that. Thanks. Good. So, what do you want to talk about? You. My altars. What feelings do we, your altars, evoke in you? Happiness. I feel happy to have you, be around you. You're not just versions of me. You're my friends. That sounds like something good. Yeah. Yeah, it is good. But it's coming to an end, right? I'm worried we'll have to part. Yeah, I don't like that either. But if you visualize yourself back on Earth after this is over, imagine we're no longer with you. How does that feel? I feel sad. What if that's what you were really meant to learn on this mission. That sadness is actually okay. I never really understood what it was. I think I always confused it with anger. Well, you won't anymore. I guess it doesn't seem so bad now. That sounds like real progress, Jan. What else do you have thoughts about? My relationship with Lena. What about it? Looks like it's over for good. I know she's moved on, and so should I. But will I ever be able to be with someone else? And what if you won't be with someone? Would that be a bad thing? Actually, no. Nothing so bad about it. If you look at it from the outside, you've been alone in here all this time. Just with yourself. Yeah. All by myself. Exactly. Being alone can be fascinating. You're right. What else do you want to talk about? The future. Getting back to Earth. What's troubling you about it? All the Rapidium we've collected, where will it go in the end? What purpose will it serve? What will happen to the world? I'm not sure I made the right decisions. Until now, it seemed so surreal to me that the actions of one simple man, me, can really shape the future of the Earth. Now that it's occurred to me, it's beginning to scare me. You know by now how it is with decisions. We never know if they're right while we're making them. All we can do is follow our good judgment. You had reasons to make the decisions you did. Maybe you should trust your judgment a little more. Yeah. Maybe. Grass is always greener, huh? Exactly. So, what else is troubling you? Nothing. That's it. Thanks for the session. Sure. I'll send you the bill. Jan Dolsky charging himself for therapy. What would your supervisor say? I don't know how she'd react, but I know what I want to say. Whatever happens, I'm glad you brought me along for this ride. I guess this is my way of saying thank you.
It is a dude. Complete the Shrink storyline. 4% of players have this achievement. Okay. What's their mood now, by the way? He's okay. And the miner looks okay. Let's go play beer pong with the Shrink. We still have time before we go to sleep, so... Pro player. He's a pro player. Okay, that's something interesting to beat pro player. What? What happened? I didn't click anything. Has my mouse gone... Has it got broken?
Beautiful.
Because I did have such things with...
How?
I see. I should be pressing the button. That's not the mouse, that's me. Oh, come on. Really?
No, come on.
What am I doing?
Beautiful.
Fuck, I really feel stupid now.
No, come on. Here we go. Kidding me? No, come on.
Match point.
Yes!
Even though I botched a lot of shots, I still won.
Hey man, we need to talk.
The scientist hasn't returned for the night. I need to talk to the miner. He's in his personal cabin. How can I talk to you if you're so far away?
What's on your mind? Our Brainiac. He's not come back from that little excursion of his. You know what that means, don't you? No. No. It can't be true. He must have had an accident or something. There's only one kind of accident you can have out there. The fatal one. But he couldn't have just... He's the scientist. He always thinks of something. Look at me, man. He's a goner. We won't ever see those nerdy classes again.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I suppose the miner now is... sad? Might be sad. Let's play beer pong with the miner too. To lift his mood just in case.
Fucking hell. Here we go. How?
I missed.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking A. I got this. Yes!
His yes reaction is very strange because they miss and then they say yes. Weird.
I love this game.
Don't know why I missed that shot, to be honest. Victory!
No way.
Gonna beat you next time, says he. Let's go to sleep. And hope that the scientist is gonna come back tomorrow. The sunrise is in 5 days. It was a long day. I need research to be done. Scientist has to be back. Sooner the better. About production. I'm not sure what I need to produce, to be honest. I know what I have to do anyway. I have to go to the airlock, travel to the to the minerals outpost, retrieve. What do you mean? Not enough storage space? Oh come! What again? Fine, I'll destroy all alks that I have. Build the mining outpost. Mine for a while.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Oh, he's come back.
Should I resolve this?
Build the automatic one again. Travel to the base. So he did come back after all. The research is going on. I'm listening.
Hey, you're back. I thought I'd lost you. Relax. I'm not that easy to get rid of. But How is that possible? You were outside for the whole night in lethal radiation. How the hell did you survive? I found the planet's secret. I found it, Jan. And my word, was it worth it. Every day, every hour of this journey, each problem we struggled with to get here, I found our reward. I've never seen you like this, so elated. I've never felt like this. It's as if my thoughts are clearer and my body is lighter. And there's this energy filling me, as if nothing was impossible. Well, what is it? What did you find? Words can't describe it. You should see it for yourself. I've marked the coordinates on your map. Just go and check it out. I'll call you once you get there.
Okay. Breach placement there. Okay. Oh, isn't that location that I couldn't get to before? Might as well be. So do I climb here? No, I don't. I suppose I climb over there. Yeah, the place that I couldn't...
Bridge. So that's what he needed those polymers for.
The location is not on the map even. What the hell? Maybe for the players not to spoil themselves that thing. So it must upgrade, so I have to craft it after all. I'll assign the miner onto that tusk. How many hours? Just 1 hour. Quite a short one.
So, are you there? Yeah, I am. Not a bad sight, is it? It's incredible. Is that water? Yes, I analyzed it. I spent the whole night down in that valley. My radiation sensor didn't spike once. It's like a whole different ecosystem in that area. The atmosphere is different, and there's life in the water and around it. Not just plants, but microorganisms. And it's real. Not a proximity plane, not a potential landscape, but true material reality here and now. But the sun, doesn't it burn everything on the surface? That, my friend, is the most interesting part. Come back to the base and we'll talk.
So I can't travel there. Well, beautiful sight of the other civilization born. And now the place is on the map. Well, we probably will have to let know the rebels about the location, because they will be very interested in that. I thought about this place each time I ran past, and looks like I was right to think about the place. It really bothered me why it wasn't accessible. But it's a good thing that I didn't pursue my obsession, because it would have taken us a lot of time, and it would have been futile anyway. I still have insufficient minerals for anything. And speaking of one little thing, I need to build the fake Ark, right? Ark sarcophagus, designed to hide people inside. What do you mean it's not connected? Ah, I see. People have to have a weight into that. This way? Ark sarcophagus is there. Ready. And available. The non-violent way is completed, right? Meaning of life. Talk to scientist about the oasis. When ready, proceed at the base navigation console. What? I'll have to move the base? Ah, no. I don't need to move the base. I'll just proceed with the whole thing.
That's some discovery. An oasis? In the middle of this place? How the hell does it even exist? It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you. What if this is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to what Rapidium can do? I knew this planet held secrets, but I didn't expect it to host such marvels. It seems the vegetation in that valley gets annihilated every time the sun rises, but reappears shortly afterward to rapidly regrow again and breed life. Some people would say it's a miracle, but I've never believed in miracles. And neither did I. Yes, there has to be an explanation. I've gathered some clues. The modified composition of the atmosphere in that area, the lack of nighttime radiation, and I have a theory. I've called it the theory of continuity. Wow, you already thought of a catchy name. The main assumption is that with every alternation, the oasis is reborn in a more progressed state than it was in the previous cycle. And that by somehow remembering the state in which it died, it starts over from that point, only to move forward. Constant evolution. A relay of life defying the obliterating forces of this star system. It might be expanding, who knows? Maybe one day it will cover the whole surface of this planet.
Reminds me of Mother of Learning that I just finished reading by Domagoj Kermage.
And then what? I don't know. Progress even further? Don't forget its presence is clearly affecting the atmosphere. Maybe it's looking for a way to live forever? Or simply to bear some extraordinary fruit, fertilized by an underground vein of Rapidium. Imagine, Jan, what if its existence is somehow related to the veins we've seen in the interval? If only I could find out. See it with my very own eyes.
That's why it was
Stay
vegetation.
here to witness the upcoming cycle, and the next one, and then the next. Yeah, when you unfold that vision before me, I think I'd want to stay and see it too. Well, you can't. You have a mission to complete. They're waiting for you back home. Earth is waiting for Rapidium. But it's different for me. Nobody will miss me. And I'm starting to think this planet is where I was truly born. Everything else was always only in my head. What if I'm not supposed to go back to Earth? What if this is my home, my destiny?
You always were fascinated by this place.
Yes. But don't worry, I wouldn't forget about you and your mission. I could get everything ready for you, then you could let me go. I just need a little time to prepare for the sunrise. I could hide in that shelter the rebels started working on.
So, say you really managed to survive and study this phenomenon. You lived through several cycles of the sun, analyze data, draw conclusions, maybe even come up with a groundbreaking discovery. How are you going to share it with the world? What about what you've always wanted so much? Recognition.
What if I was wrong? Driven by the wrong motivation. My ego instead of the truth. Even if it meant staying alone with that truth. Who knows? Maybe that's the only truth there is. The one we have to face alone.
Your passion for this discovery is, surprising. I can't believe I'm talking to the same guy who taught me to be pragmatic and never let my emotions get the better of me. You do know that staying here would mean certain death? And the risk of going mad?
Yes, when you look at it from a perspective, it would be madness. And for the first time in my life, I'm not sure if I can trust my judgment. This is such a new feeling. That's why I'd like you to do something for me. I want you to decide. You created me this way, and the quantum computer chose you to be in charge of this mission. I will accept my fate humbly, whatever you choose it to be. Just remember, if you let me go, I promise to help you get ready first.
Thank you. You've been priceless from the very start of this mission. But I don't have the right to stand between you and your dream. When we're all set for evacuation, you can go.
Thank you. Well, let's not waste any more time then.
Task completed. The meaning of life. The research is almost complete. Nothing to produce in the workshop. Let's make 4 explosive charges, just in case. The shrink is working in the greenhouse, as he should. Let the scientist go. The scientist wants to devote the rest of his life to studying the secrets of the Oasis. I have to consider letting him go, but first he needs to help us get ready to leave the planet. I think I want to go and check on the rebels just one more time. What if something has changed about them? Is it not working? No, it's working. Wait, the scientist wants to talk? Come on, dude, we just talked. What's wrong with you? Really? We just talked. Why there is a conversation now again? I'm listening. Time for you to go? What? No, it's not. You're researching. What the hell are you talking about? It's not time for you to go. Wrong place. That's the radioactive one. I needed the metals outpost. Beacon is working there. Should have created maybe a travel pylon there, but I don't remember whether it worked or not. There is no one here. What? Requires 3. 3. Not 2. So nothing to do here. They're not cooperative. They're inside their base, I suppose. And I cannot interact with it, right? Yeah. Cannot interact with anything here. Sad. I wonder, can I replace this pylon with a travel pylon? I can. And I can use it to travel. So it was that simple actually. Alright. I'll go to the workshop. We'll send the miner to the base maintenance.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You're done with the autopilot device. Okay, that's something to make, and the scientist has nothing to do. What do you mean, nothing cute in the greenhouse? Okay, let's make cooked meals. That will be the shrink working on that. The scientist will go to the base maintenance. Plant an explosive charge in the airlock. So I don't want to do that. I'll go sleep. And at the start of the next day, I suppose I'll have to let the scientist go and then initiate the procedure. Scientist has fainted in the medium storage? What? What the hell? Where is he? He is in the park, not in the medium storage. Why is the game telling me false information? Wait, where is he? He fainted. Okay, time for you to go.
So, we have all the tech we need to get out of here safely. Your work is done. You can go and get ready to stay behind. We did it. You have all you need, Earth will have Rapidium, and I will go and meet my fate in the Oasis. Fate. You've come a long way from being the guy who said only success is worth anything. Didn't we both come a long way? I underestimated you. I don't blame you. I underestimated myself, too. I might have added a brick to that wall, playing the smart ass, while in fact I was trying to prove something to you. In the end, we're more alike than we seem. We just put on different masks to protect ourselves. Well, I'm taking off my mask now. I can admit that I'm a little scared. But most of all, curious. That's what science should always be about, right? Right. Goodbye, my friend. My altar. Goodbye, man. Hope you find whatever you're looking for. Part of it, I already have.
The scientist has left the base for good. Achievement Hidden Truth. Complete the scientist's storyline. Well, I suppose we are ready to proceed. This is a point of no return. Make sure you have prepared everything you wanted before proceeding. I suppose I have. Time to go home. Finish Act 3. Final day. Last goodbyes. Say goodbye to the miner, say goodbye to the shrink. I have to go to the sarcophagus.
All aboard the sarcophagus. I hope you have a smooth ride. You know I always do. Yeah, it was fun knowing you, Jan. After all, that's all that counts. You make it sound like fun, but we both know you've done some serious work here. Nice of you to appreciate that. I may seem immune to the opinion of others, but, well, this is the opinion of myself, right? So it matters a lot to me. All in your hands now, Jan. Good luck with everything. So, wish me luck. Good luck, man. Even if we don't make it, the time I spent in this base is worth more than the whole life I remember. You gave me back my self-confidence. Well, you should know, I learned a lot from you too. Yeah, I know. What a jerk you could have become. How much I can really endure, right? But we both know that we don't have to be strong. We can be good with what we have, and with what we feel. Good words for a new beginning. Yeah. Let's hope we get to see one.
There's a call from Earth. Maxwell or Lucas? Maxwell.
Jan, how are preparations? Is everything ready?
That depends. I'm gonna need something more to be sure you'll keep your part of the deal. I know about Patient 313, and many others, probably.
You do?
Is that how you're gonna treat my alters as well? And just erase their data if they happen to die?
No escaping my mistakes, it seems. Yes, I admit, unfortunate things happened. Very unfortunate. And I regret them deeply. I didn't want anyone to suffer. But it happened. I can't turn back the clock. All I can do, all we can do, is make sure this tragedy doesn't go to waste. We're so close to changing everything for the better. You can't let me down now.
You? What about my altars?
Your altars? I know you've grown close, but you need to think rationally. You know you can't give them a normal life on Earth. You'll never be able to do that. What you can do is make their existence really matter. Not just for you personally, but for a much bigger purpose. That's something we can only do together, you and me. Please, just think about it. Don't let emotions get the better of you.
No. I can't agree with that. They're thinking, feeling individuals, not byproducts we can reutilize.
Is that what you thought when you were creating them? Or is it just something you want to believe so you can feel better about yourself? Deep down, you know what's the most reasonable thing to do, and safest for you.
For me?
Yes. You are aware that if we don't follow this through as planned, I will have to disclose
Oh, now we're
everything to the corporation.
blackmailing.
What? No, why?
Because it would be the truth. About you.
The bastard.
Using my knowledge against my intentions, taking advantage of my trust to break the law and do something inexplicable for purely selfish reasons. You'd spend a lifetime in jail, be stigmatized by society, and as for your altars, well, like I said, they have no future anyway.
I'm not betraying them.
Well, they don't have to know. Whatever promises you made to them, remember, Jan, they are merely quantum simulations of your mind draped in mortal human flesh. You owe them nothing. So I advise you to think this through very carefully. One false move, and you can destroy everything you've struggled for. Or you can come back safely and live your life as you want, a free man. All you need to do is simply smuggle your altars on board the ship as you were told to, and nothing else. Don't overthink it. Do the right thing.
The task. Jan Dolsky's return. Final decisions. Meet the rescue team. Where are they? At the airlock, I suppose.
Thanks for saving my life and being a home for me. For us.
Jan Dolsky? This is the Ally Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
Ready to do it all over again, if needed.
What a champ. I wish I'd met you earlier. Operating that base, getting into the other side of the planet, collecting Repetium, all on your freaking own. Yet we've been having heated debates about how you managed it.
All I can say is that I'm a man of many talents.
Humble and honest. I like that. You better prepare to be the talk of the town. Anyway, you must be beaten. Get that gritty ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CB unit. All right, boys and girls. Let's go retrieve some Allied Corp assets. Okay, let's get that rupidium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination. Hey, there's something strange about this one. It's heavier, and the bioscanner readings.
Contamination?
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dosky, did you have a cat that climbed into a rupidium arc or anything?
Yeah, sure. A ginger cat. Went astray and got infected by an alien. Now, we're all gonna get ripped apart on the way back to Earth.
Right, you got me there. Maybe I did watch too many horror movies.
I assure you, officer, no other life form than me was present in that base.
Yeah, of course. I have no reason not to believe you, but, well, I can't ignore these readings. We're gonna have to run some detailed tests before we take this cargo on board.
Are you sure you want to waste time on this? That sun's not gonna wait, and if you ask me, I'd rather risk taking that Ark on board than get fried trying to figure out what's contaminated it. I'm sure Allied Corp experts can examine it properly on Earth, with reliable tools.
You're right. We've still got other work to do before we leave.
Fired.
What do we do, sir?
Fired.
Load them. All of them. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight.
You're dealing with a strange
We'll get a
planet,
proper checkup when we
and they're
land.
not running there.
We gotta clear the place and get out of
Biotests.
here. On the double now.
Convinced by some suspicious guy who nobody knows how pulled the mission. What? But that was a tense moment, I'll give it that.
Alright, we're in. Heading to secure the quantum core. You guys take a look around.
Here goes nothing.
That's a lot of personal stuff for one guy. Oh, please, can you focus on more important assets than Dolsky's underwear? We ain't got all day.
Yes, sir. Head into the research lab and we should be done.
You set up a research lab, huh? What a guy.
Come on.
Quantum core secured.
All good on our side, too.
Come on.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here before we get fried.
Made it. Hope Lucas takes care of everything now.
this path just a random sequence of events? Now I know that there's always another way. I've made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
Epilogue. Yeah, it's over. But not so over. Oh, that's the Miakalkas. I have such plans in my apartment.
Good news on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box. And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, Rapidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
Hello?
Hey, Jan, it's Sarah. Ready for court? The driver's on his way.
I've been stuck in this apartment for months. I'm excited to go anywhere. Even if it is my own trial.
Right. Just stick to the version we discussed, okay?
I'm not convinced, Sarah. Shouldn't I be telling the truth?
Look, we already talked about that, right? Let's follow the script. As expected, Maxwell is trying to pin it all on you. Hijacking the ship, conducting those branching experiments without informing him. We have to convince the court that it was exactly the other way around, that he made you do all those things. Are you ready to do that?
It's a little more complicated than that.
Well, you're gonna have to keep it simple. We can't leave any room for doubt. We need to use the conflict between Maxwell and Ally Corp to our advantage.
And the corporation is still on my side.
They'll never admit that they lost control of your mission.
So the strategy to put the blame on Maxwell
Is consulted with them, yes.
Damn. Why does it feel like I'm selling my soul?
Please, Jan, it's not the best time for moral dilemmas. Keep Ally Corp happy and they will have no interest in complicating your trial. They got Rapidium, and they don't want anyone questioning the methods that were used to get it.
So, if I want to play along,
You need to make Maxwell look like a madman.
he's not mad. He's just very determined.
Jan.
Yeah, I know. Okay. So, how did the morning hearings go?
Your mission controller testified, Lucas Pena. And he disclosed some very incriminating facts about Maxwell's experiments from the past. It's gold for us.
Man. I hope I didn't bring disaster on us by encouraging Lucas to face the truth.
You encouraged him? Well, what can I say? It is going to complicate the picture for Ally Corp. But that's not our problem. In fact, it can turn all the attention to Maxwell and possibly even get you acquitted.
Really? It's that good?
It can be. Just play your role of a grateful employee and let the corporation take over the narrative.
Yeah, right. Anything else I should know?
I reached out to your ex-wife. She agreed to testify in your favor and against Maxwell.
That's kind of her, but I'd really prefer to keep her out of this. Let her get on with her work.
Look, I understand that things haven't been so great between the two of you, but we need all the help we can get. Especially from the new head of Rapidium Technologies.
Sure, whatever. Can we move on?
Let's practice your testimony.
Yeah, no need to do that. My driver just arrived. I should go now.
The driver can wait. Are you absolutely sure you've got this? Your future depends on it.
I know. Don't worry. I'm ready to face it.
Finish the game with Maxwell's help. Not really, I haven't finished the game with just his help, but I see what they mean. And that's the end. The credits, as we always do, we will watch the credits until the end. I'm experiencing a bit of this anticlimactic sense, to be honest. I thought the end would be some more informative, you know, like what happened to the technician, to the botanist, to the doctor, to the scientist, to the shrink, and to the miner, like to learn some more about their future paths. I mean, I can guess, and that's what they kind of tried to hint in his room, getting emails and getting photos from them, but still. What also I don't believe is that communication room. I cannot imagine that in such a huge futuristic corporation that they couldn't track any conversations, or that there were no recordings of our conversations. So that's all very inconsistent, I would say. So there are some holes in the narrative, but other than that, the game is really magnificent. I have had a wonderful experience playing it, and what I liked particularly was this vibe of future, of science fiction, of the civilizational hopes for more advanced, more progressive future, planetary exploration, space travel, all those technologies about plants and food and engineering and base building and mining, infrastructure and everything else. I love that. I always enjoy learning about that because I think it's our future. That's what's going to happen with us. Just provided we have time. And we have time, I think. Not that we have some asteroid on its way to destroy our planet. So, what else? The writing of the game is on a good level, as always with 11-bit studios, and characters are very memorable. Always with their games, characters are very memorable, whatever you play. I mean, not that they have a lot of games, but, well, this War of Mine and the Altars, I think, can be placed. Maybe not on the same level. I think this War of Mine is still a stronger thing. But maybe we need to give time to the Altars. Maybe they'll have some DLC content, just DLC stuff. Let's listen to this song again.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, missing things if they were never truly gone. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun.
I loved how they had this voice actor for Jandalski mentioned several times in a row. Funny. And I actually thought that there could be different people voicing Jandalski, but I was wrong. Actually, it was the same voice actor, so kudos to him. You know, I'm quite sad listening to this song, and not just because it's a emotional song by itself, also by the fact that something went really wrong in the game. Like, in the act number 1, in the act number 2, between the acts 1 and 2, they played that guitar song, and they were so happy with each other, and they seemed to be like a team working together, and then everything fell apart, and they had such impossible disagreements with each other. I don't even understand how that was possible, and we never got to talk to the doctor, to the botanist. I mean, I think that's something that 11-bit studios are good at. You really take that personally. Like, I definitely took that personally. I feel quite heartbroken about how events turned out to be. Like, there is some frustration that I know I cannot have a closure about, so I must go to the shrink, Jandalski, to talk about that. So definitely it destabilizes you at a very deep level. Yeah. And continuing my praises, I once again want to mention the absolutely astonishing, the absolutely magical artwork about how the base was drawn, the design of, like, the world building, like, yeah, very beautiful. Again, very this like hostile planetary landscape and some anomalies and minerals and deposits. All that is impressive in the sky, but how they draw interior spaces, my gosh, it's just something else, something absolutely subliminal. Starting from this War of Mind and how they made buildings in Frostpunk and now in the altars. I don't know how they do that. It's just the type of art that I fell in love with, and this love persists. Localizers, no? Russian. Ukrainian. Game, how about Dune? No, I don't think so, Silva Teixeira. I think I'll give it a pass. Thinks I will either play The Sinking City or Oblivion Remastered. Both of them are remastered games now. Or Robin Hood, The Legend of Sherwood, or Baldur's Gate 3. What else was I thinking about? Well, these four look like the most realistic candidates. I'm not going back to Clear Obscure, definitely. Expedition 33, that page is over. I'm not returning to the game. Farthest Frontier got its beta update for version 1.0, so I might also build a village. Returning to my beloved town builder. Starfield, an interesting candidate. I even tried playing Starfield for 1 hour, but I honestly wasn't hooked. Even though I tried to be hooked, I was like, it felt so, you know, there was no resonance with my didn't spark some passion somehow. And it's Bethesda, so if I play Oblivion, technically it's Bethesda also. And I just saw that there were 8 films, so I watched all the films available, and 1 from 11-bit studios themselves, so in total 9. So I haven't missed anything. That's good to know. But I suppose there are still a lot of achievements that I have missed. The credits are quite long. I mean, they're always long. Just Stalker 2, Silva Teixeira, I can get into legal trouble if I play Stalker 2 in Russia. I cannot be streaming the game from this country. I guess you can imagine why that is. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Just the reality of the circumstances. Hogwarts Legacy. You know, Harry Potter is one of those books that I have read like 15, 20 times, and I'm not exaggerating. So I literally, when I was a kid, then a teenager, and then a young man, I read all 7 books, and I started over, and some time passed, I started over, and in total I think I read those like 15, 20 times, together with The Lord of the Rings and some other books. And so then we had some events dedicated to Harry Potter at the English school where I worked. I organized a huge event for Harry Potter's birthday. There were like 300 people in a social hub in our city, and I was playing the professor. I was playing Professor Lupin there. I had this makeup, and I had black lenses on my eyes that made my iris black. Yeah, and then I participated in a charity event also as a professor, as this Professor Lupin. That was, I think, for kids, mostly for teenagers. So I had at least those 2 events, and then another event at my English school where we watched Harry Potter and we talked about topics connected to Harry Potter. But I can tell you that I've had enough Harry Potter in my life. So Green Hell, I don't know Green Hell. What's Green Hell? Let me Google that quickly. Green Hell survival game. Oh, I have it on my wish list, I think. Or I cannot, because it's banned for Russian, so I cannot open the game on Steam. But I think I checked. I think I was in Georgia or in Serbia where I think I was there, and I opened Steam pages, and I think I put it on my wish list, but well, we'll have to get there. So I need to complete the games that I have enumerated before. About Return to Moria. I have it on my wish list too. Guys, I'm really pleased we are kind of on the same page about games in some way, because yeah, it's also it's an open world survival craft game. It's a base builder, so yeah, I have it on my wish list. I wanted to try one day, but you know how it goes. You only have so many hours per day in your life, and you cannot possibly do everything you want. But over time, how many pieces are missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pieces are missing. That's a lot. So 1 has to be from the refiner, 1 from the soldier, from the guard, 1 from the worker. And what about the other lessons? I don't know. Well, maybe the pieces are just bigger. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 lessons maybe. So what lesson? I haven't learned a lesson from the doctor, right? It's because he didn't. Why does the miner have a cybernetic arm? Strange. Quite strange. What do you think about Death Stranding? I am quite unhappy with the cast there. Nothing personal towards Norman Reedus, but the way he looks, just I'm not going to be comfortable playing as him because he always looks like he is very close to breaking into tears, and I'm not comfortable with his countenance, with his facial expression, and I don't like that realistic approach to building characters in the game. And Kojima's style of making games is questionable, quite avant-garde at points, quite surreal at points, and I'm more comfortable. And you know, I've been thinking about this while I was playing the Alters, that I really want to play something where you actually get to play, like you get to do things instead of just watching a movie, and sometimes you do some actions. Because I don't like movies, I don't like series, I don't like being passive. It's not my cup of tea. I prefer to take action. And so when I am playing a builder, even when I'm playing The Sims, for example, or some tactical RPG, I always do something. Well, in RPGs you sometimes read dialogues, yes, but still you most of the time participate in action. And that's what games are for. So I really want to play something very active, where you have to get involved and do things, and yeah. So, but of course we will try to be balanced about that, and we'll see how it will go. I've told you, I've mentioned the games that I want to cover in the upcoming future. So see you there. And I wanted to check the achievements. So how many achievements did I get? 32 out of 56, so 57% of achievements. What didn't I get? Optimism. The Refiner gives you optimism. I didn't complete the Botanist storyline. I didn't complete Doctor's storyline. I didn't learn the Worker's lesson, Charisma. Didn't learn the Tabula Rasa's lesson, Joy of Life. I could still talk to him. Whoa. The Ultimate Builder, build all possible modules. What didn't I build? I didn't build a huge storage. I think maybe something else. It ends in flames. Blow up the base. Blow up the base? It's if I kill the soldiers. Keeping him safe. Complete the Refiner's storyline. Shrewdness. Learn the Guard's lesson. Shrewdness. A place in people's hearts. Complete the Worker's storyline. All by myself. Leave your altars to the mercy of others. You gotta be smart. Complete the Guard storyline. Not just an object. Give every altar at least one personal item. All by myself. Create all possible altars. Integrity. Learn the Doctor's lesson, Integrity. New perspective. Get an alternative tattoo with Narana Brunton. Tattoo? Narana Brunton? Who's that? Yan complete. Learn all the lessons from your altars and a quantum singularity. Earn all trophies in the altars. What trophies? What trophies? I don't understand what trophies they mean. And there are 6 hidden achievements remaining, which I cannot learn about, but I can check the spoilers in the global progress. Let's do that. Corporate plug. Start treating the brain mutation using implants. That makes sense. Reunited. Convince the rebels to come back. So it was possible. How did I fail that then? The corporate way. Finish the game with the help of the corporation. Unexpected member stays with the crew. Awareness. I deserve this more. Come back to Earth as the botanist. The things we do for love. Betray everybody as the botanist. That's that sounds like I need to replay the game once again, because I'm just very surprised at what I just read. Surprised with what I read. Interesting. So let's be finishing the stream. We've had a lot of fun with the game. Thanks to 11-Bit Studios, and thanks to the audience, of course. Thanks to Silva Teixeira, thanks to Yasuke Studios. It was a pleasure meeting you, and thanks for your support and your messages during my streams. Thanks to everyone. And to Nikita also. His messages appeared earlier at the start of the stream on Twitch. Yeah, so thanks to everyone who's been with me during this journey. Thanks to the silent watchers and listeners. Regards to those who will watch the recording on YouTube or Twitch on Contacte also, and we shall see each other in the near future. Tomorrow I'm going to my girlfriend's friend's wedding, so I don't think I'll be streaming, but somewhere at the weekend I should do that, and next week my work starts, but I will, I think, have time for streaming anyway. So take care. Stay tuned and have a wonderful end of the week. Cheers.